morning. I hope everybody's having a great morning. I know I'm having a great morning right now. Let's play some more Perisno. So last time we started our playthrough. We started our playthrough with the suit giants, and yeah, the game crashed last time, so I decided to cut the stream short at that point. But right now, let me get a quick refresher of what's going on. As usual, we'd save right away, just in case. So collect taxis, hunt down somebody in failing, and collect resources. Right, I was looking for beer, I believe, and I have like two beers at my inventory right now. No, I only have one beer. So that's why I check on Vinica and stuff like that. What is my situation right now with Suit? Because I'm a mercenary for them. The Balahir, yeah. Okay. So the situation is gonna be okay as long as Drahara doesn't go into... Oh, right, and I was escorting this caravan to Vinica. Right. That was what I was doing too. I think I will find the beer. That's for certain. So what I'm gonna do is see if I can get some more enterprises or reputation up on these areas. Oh, I did come to Vinica. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will forgo the beer and just focus on getting other junk done. Outlaw criminals. They have 2 Knights of Doom and they are actually running away from me? That's pretty surprising. They really don't like the suit fighters and clansmen. Deer herd. What do I have on my character in terms of inventory? I have Jared's and a Crowbill. I mean, you could hunt a little bit and get some deers killed. Or I can have my troops hunted down, and that also helps. Huh. But for sure I don't get everything, right? I get everything. Okay. I could preserve some of this meat. Get rid of the cheap fruit and get some stuff like that, and get rid of the consumed bread. So I should be close to goal. Goal is also owned by Erintor right now, which is surprising. But not surprising, because Tornaria usually the faction that gets absolutely annihilated from all fronts, and that is currently the case right now. Tornaria is down to his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 places left. Marketplace goods. Sell all these hides for a big nasty profit. Actually, let me do it like this. There we go. Get 3,000 gold. It's not that much, but it's something. Visit the Guildmaster and see what they have in offer. The road to Soviel were attacked by deserters. Sure. I think they were the Tolranians that I just saw running about. The road to Soviel, deserters, these guys. Oh, well, they got grabbed. Oh well. I need some movement speed. Like a huge increase of movement speed. Oh, that's an Eagle Knight party. Better return to Sudland. Oh, both Eagle Knights and Robbers are pretty. The Eagle Lord is pretty high. Do I risk? Yeah, I risk it. Sure. Sure. Oh, I have a little river over here. Let's make work of this. Put the archers over there. Put the infantry over here. Do I have a separate? No. Yeah. I have my infantry and my archers. That works for me. Advance 10 paces so that the knights don't do much. Perfect. I don't think there's any more knights or any mounted, so charge forward, my lads. Did lose one person, right? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, that's a lot of prisoners. Here's this set to look, perform the upgrading. Squire's Lance. Bastard Claymore. Short Cleaver. Yeah, gather everything, get out of here. And then troops are ready to upgrade. So something worth pointing out, my first board I had to go through a lot of like hoops with YouTube to actually get it published, because one song, one of the victory themes that play, is apparently like blocked worldwide if you use it. So like 6 hours of both were just being blocked worldwide, and I had to like do some YouTube editing for like the past couple of days to actually get the VOD to be acceptable. It's like just 2 minutes. I guess like total at 10 minutes because I did like a couple of fights, but just 10 minutes of that board would just completely and utterly remove the board out of YouTube. Like 6 hours of footage. It's insane. So in order to avoid that, I actually had to modify my Perisno copy by switching that soundtrack away and duplicating one of the other soundtracks and changing the name so it matches the other soundtrack. So most likely there will be a soundtrack that will play more often than not, and it's because I added it to the rotation twice. Wolf Searchers around Tilfsten. Around Tilfsten. Tilfsten. It's a bit to the north, isn't it? Tilfsten. Notes. Locations. Locations with T. RST. Tilfsten. Wolf Searchers. There they are. 885. That is not gonna happen. Alright, I should probably send my prisoners too. Under Ministrel, I don't care about that. So first order of business is to keep doing quests for the suits. Second order of business is to get my shite in order by recruiting more troops. Also, this venison is rotting, isn't it? No, venison is not rotting. Okay. So do I have a quest with the big guy, with the big lad? No, I don't. Okay. Sorry, not the big guy, the big lad, the biggest lad. Was it still trying to find a marshal? Cloak and dagger and grunt. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Ilika Falki over there. There are sitting around a lot of deserters. Meet the village elder here to see if they have anything that can help them. They need some cattle. They need 7 heads. Okay, give me some recruits though. Now the Silica Falcry are really looking for that. The Geldar are already on the move. These Illicans are gonna be a pain in my rear the entire time. Oh. Minor suit nobles are roaming around. We hope that this guy... Oh, yeah, renew another mount. Are they going for the villagers? Yeah, that gives me time. Go for Paylig and... meet the Elder and see what they have in terms of quests. To Ilinak. Yeah, sure. Bring smoked fish. I have to collect the taxes because otherwise I'm about to run with the expiration date of that. In the meantime, I'm gonna drink some water. Angry peasants. That sucks, but that is the nature of the beast. It's a 4 against 8 or something like that, so I have to make sure not to take that much damage. Alinder is not gonna do that much work right now. He's not very well geared. There we go. Victory! Okay. Peasant rebellion has been squashed down. Oh, it seems that the Arulo of Biwajan are getting absolutely decimated by Geldar. Not surprising. So this is the taxes for Grolok. I will do the... hunt down the person in Paylig. I should probably do it now. Since Strenos is like right around the corner. The Illicans over here are not... Oh, but it's nighttime, so... I can wait a little bit then. Can deliver the package that I got from the guy in Paylig. Kind of conspiracy. Oh, the dwarves are about to be extinct. Are they already sieging their keep? No, not just yet. They got their asses handed pretty badly. I'm gonna do this south of here, so we can... Some bandits got eliminated. Yeah, that's a standard thing. Talk to the elder. You have 6 smoked fish. Pay me up. Need to find Grolok to give him the taxes. Can I ask you something? The location of Grolok. Oh, he's captured by his enemies. Fantastic. You can bribe Shielkus and get some extra bonus points. Bullies also got captured. Fantastic. The Harakas declare war against the Kulan, yeah. Alright, I need 7 heads to Osak. So let's buy those 7 heads right away. I'm gonna get attacked? No. Supplies. 5. 5,000 supplies. 2. Ozak. Won't claim the price. 1 suit giant. Yeah, task. Bibamburg, yeah, sure. 3 more suit giants. What am I doing? 32,000 gold. Jesus. Oh, a feast in suit, yeah. Don't have any tasks. I don't care. I need to murder somebody in cold blood, so let's get to work. Oh, there's the nervous guy. Hello, buddy. Instantly murdered. Save. So I need to deliver this to Trenos. Grolok is captured. I will not find the beer. Impacts a force to Bebamburg. Bebamburg is pretty close by, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty close by. Okay, Trenos. These Shielkus. Go and fight Trenos then. Ask you something. Location of Trenos. He's on the field in Hostel Fort at the moment. Host Fort at the moment. He's going up. Oh, with some luck I'm able to intercept him. Oh, another Ilika Valkyrie. Yeah, I'll leave one soldier behind. It's fine. That was unfortunate. I just bounced like a pinball against that rock wall. Let's get to Bebamburg and deliver these things. Meet the Elder. Come here first, give me money. And if the suits actually had like some coordination, they could have taken over at least that one castle over there. I could upgrade some of my clansmen right here into fighters. Get some more huntsmen too. Upgrade some into bowmen. Your dregs of the snow. Okay, they can work over there. I can put my bowman over here. Well, dismount. I should probably get a better horse soon too. Like an actual armored horse. See how good my throwing arm is. Well, my throwing arm is pretty good. Woo! Keep the shield up. So I lost a clansman and a giant. But I got a lot of experience out of fighting all these guys. So 2 lofties for some decent experience for my lads. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. They got like good morale, like gather all these guys. Alindel most likely will get some upgrades out of this. Actually, did I set Alindel's? I did not. No, I did. I did. Okay. Well. No, but probably Alindel doesn't meet the requirements. Doesn't meet the strength requirements, or these things are a bit better than the loot that is being dropped by these snow crawlers, which is highly likely the case. I'm not upgrading to suit warriors just yet. I think fighters are more than enough for this situation. Freezing. Let's throw this away. Head back, go to the tavern. Ransom broker, yeah, there you go. Sell all the prisoners. Arcanos over here still taunting me. I'm having a job by peasant rebels in Lagenbrock. Yeah, that's doable. 34 acres available. Let's buy 16 here. In Levenberg. Levenberg over here. Peasant rebels over here. I should be able to catch up to them, right? Unless anything unfortunate happens on the way. I'm 6-6. There you go. Charge at the enemy. 53 to 26. Hopefully I can get some good kills and some skill ups as well. I'm gonna chuck a couple of spears at them. Nice throwing arm. No, my mount. Chuck ropes, I chuck spears at you. Another quest completed. Good enough. These are gonna be rather garbage, so I'll just take the top layer, then leave the rest on the floor. Let's Reichberg have here in terms of quests. Do you have a job for me? With Macavia, yeah, that's gonna be difficult. Herzog Oscar and Lord Logarson. Yeah, no. No, I won't do this. This is we need to have good relations with both lords, and I have no relations with any lords whatsoever, so it would be a more difficult situation than it deserves to be. Oh. Mercenary, impoverished knights, snipers, lancers, stalkers. If I get into this fight, it would be really difficult to not come out unscathed. Speaking of unscathed, Gary leveled up. Has more skill points that I can use. With spotting. I think for now you will be my forager. Till I find somebody else that can be a very dedicated forager. Shirkus is now the marshal, that's fantastic. We have a marshal, finally. Marketplace. Sell all this junk. Go here, go to the guildmaster. Get me some more of those sweet points. Another level up. That's good. 21. So I need a little bit more here. Alright, I need to deliver the bounty to Trenos. Yeah. See if Trenos made it back to his humble abode at Sut. Reykjavik doing not that great either. Well, Lesberi was taking over, so yeah, Torronia is not doing so hot at this point in time. Again, right now I'm quite afraid of how Sut is gonna handle this. Ilika Falkri at Grate's castle. Oh, Baron Blan is already fighting it. Oh, Baron Blan already eradicated it. It's Illicans are a pain in my rear. They still have not dealt with the one running around here. Oh, but Trenos is over here, right? Yeah, okay, I can give him the quest here. Here you go, give me the money. Gun chief over there. Taxes for failing to Grolok. Grolok is probably still under supervision by the... Yeah, being captured by the enemies. So, I have money that is not mine. Character, yeah. So leveling up my charisma is usually a good deal for me. Because it increases the amount of people I can put in my party and also increases my leadership. I'm gonna put 1 point in first aid. It might sound weird, but it's to increase my personal heal. So that I can keep on going with fights. Homegrowth Keep. What? The dwarves seem to be putting up a fight. Nothing to do right now. There you go. The problem right now is I cannot take any fights with the enemy lords. Enemy lords would absolutely wipe the floor with my body. So I'm gonna ask the the lore here. What are they are doing? Who's the acting marshal? Shielkus, yeah. What is the Rim doing? We're having a feast at Sud unless an emergency happens. Okay. Seems that the Suds are really not in a hurry to get things done. I don't buy anything here because I don't have enough reputation. Karn is still looted. So Grove is still under capture. But Masarus, how are you doing? Let's see what I can find here. So this caravan would be suicidal because they have 1098 strength. So that's not a good deal for me. I'm gonna go and find some more work. More how about you? I'm doing great. I felt like streaming more Perisno. I had to fiddle with some files so that the copyright overlords in YouTube doesn't completely and utterly annihilate a board. But otherwise, hopefully I'm gonna be okay and this bot will not get removed out of existence. 8 troops for Shielkus. Okay. There you go. Good master. Listen to instrumentals. Well, it's not like I'm playing music on the side. Is that one of the themes that plays in Perisno whenever you win a fight? It's only one of them is enough to just remove 6 hours of footage from YouTube. It's copyrighted to be blocked on every country in the world. So all the other soundtracks are fine. They're royalty free. They're okay to use. Is the music in game? Yeah. Like I mentioned that and I forwarded a suggestion on the Discord to change that single soundtrack because it's only one. But I took it upon my hands to copyright the music. Yeah, many games do that. Check audio settings in game. There is not such a thing in that. Like that is not something that happens here. Like I already fixed it on my end. I went to the music files in the game folder and I just switched out the offending track with a copy of another one. And it should be fine. It should not be playing at all. So again, it's not a big deal, but it's absolutely bizarre that just one soundtrack is enough to just nuke an entire thing out of existence. Or even that somebody would put it in a way that the copyright is blocked on every country in the world because it plays on the video. It's bizarre. Oh, Herzog Oscar is fighting over there. So this bandits one for the Wolf Knights is gonna be pretty difficult because Wolf Knights right now are a bit too hard for me. So I'm gonna just hit back, report to Shielkus, see if I can sneak by a couple more giants. And then hopefully Shielkus as a marshal is a functional one. Oh. These Ilikas are just gonna be a huge bother. The Suit guys don't have like many mercenary patrols or anything like that roaming around. That's unfortunate. 8 tasks for me, but I got a couple more giants, so I'm fine with that. Oh, he's inside the castle. Okay, well. What is this game? Is it like a war game? Kinda. Like there's some actual strategy playing on a company of soldiers. Like, you have an overworld character that you move around with, and when two enemies meet each other, they get sent into a battlefield, and in the battlefield you can go into first person or third person to actually fight against enemies. You have to build an army, maintain it with food, keep their morale up, pay their monthly or rather weekly fees. There's relations between kingdoms, there's conquering castles and towns, there are quests, there are different set of items that you can equip on your characters, there are companions that you can also hire that will have their own inventories as well as the equipment that they can have. There are skills for you and your companions as well. It's a quite elaborate game. It is a total conversion of the native version of the game. The native version of the game is far less complicated than Perisno, that's for sure. No, well, the Kulan Horde is no more. Unsurprising, because they were at war with the Drahara, and Drahara is absolutely annihilating every faction. They deleted this faction, they deleted this faction. It'll be soon enough time that they will declare battle for this faction, and we're gonna get destroyed because Drahara has like 15 or 16 lords. Hopefully at some point the Marshal is gonna decide to move his ass and actually get to fight. But Shielkus is... Oh great, and the Kulans all joined to the Drahara as well. This is gonna get rough. This is gonna get really, really rough. I lost 22,000, but I gained 22,000 and 3,000. Okay, cool. Well, the Marshal did nothing. Fantastic. Do you have any tasks for me? Oh, deliver at Kesser. Sure. Bring the wool at Kesser. 15 more suit giants. How was it? How was it? What do you mean, how was it? There you go. Message didn't go through the filter. I remember now that you played Subnautica. Yeah, I haven't played Subnautica in a while, actually. I haven't played it in quite a while. I'll probably resume playing it like maybe tomorrow. I haven't been streaming so much as of recently because, you know, situations arise in real life, so... But it is like a long list of games that I started playing and then dropped it for no reason, and then I'm like, okay, I should probably go and replay them. But I have fun with Subnautica. It was pretty good. I don't know where I stopped on Subnautica mainly, but it was like a lot of... The thing is, I probably played a bit too much in like the short span of days that I played it. And I should have probably spaced it out a little bit, the sessions, so I would not get like absolutely burnt out. Because burnout is rather real. We're stopped. Yeah. The problem is that there's so many neat games that come up like every so often. And you just go, wow, I should go and play this game because it's pretty good. Or, oh, I should replay this game because I feel like playing this game. Happens to me every time. Here's the 5 wool, give me the money. Have you played Detroit Become Human? No, but I know how the plot goes and everything related to the game itself. I know it's a fantastic game. The dwarves are no more. Fantastic. Was that Hakon's doing? Yeah, that was Hakon's doing. The creator, I think it's David Lynch, right? The one that made Detroit Become Human. Oh boy. Okay, move a 5-8. So I'm okay as long as I keep a wide berth to these guys. Hakon Paramonos was awarded to Air, yeah. Yarosh has risen with his armies. I think I will apply myself to be the vassal of Sud and actually try to get some workings going here. And it happened. Drahara is about to come here and try to destroy everything. So this is going to suck, or it is going to suck. Which means I will have to pick up the pieces myself and become new suit. Show me your skills. Did my message come through? I lagged out. Yeah, you did. You asked me about Detroit Become Human. I got that done. Get some more strength and get some more of that. There you go. Never mind. I mean, the best case scenario would be for the Grand Chief himself to pop out an assault, but the Grand Chief just seems to be... Oh, no, there he is. He's Martial... Oh, he's a Martial Lord, okay. Compliment the guy, but tell him to fuck off, because we're gonna fight now. I have a feeling that the Grand Chief will do just fantastic with him. There's a lot of Cavaliers though. Hopefully no Horse... Oh, there's a lot of Horse Archers. Oh, this is going to suck. Oh, this is going to suck. But all of your things are just... Well, at least the Cavaliers are just gonna go and get them. Game is fantastic. I want to replay it for another route, but it's long and they get so much time it's hard to start. Yeah. That is basically what David Lynch's games are. Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls. What is the other one that you have like different... Heavy Rain, for example. Though all of them like are really, really lengthy games that you have to play for the story. And it takes like a long ass time to actually get through their entire paths and everything like that. I think what people get a kick out of mostly is doing like the failed runs of like the QTEs. And how the game reacts when you fuck up every QTE possible. I like those videos as well. One of my suit fighters got absolutely annihilated by something. Oh, deliver 2d4 damage. And the chieftain guards, or the chieftain brothers, actually knocked another person down. Lost another giant to a Wind Rider, but that's okay, that happens. These lads mounted are horrifying. the suit chieftains. They are very, very bulky. Let's just roar and give them some HP. The long stretch is probably a body of one of the giants that got murdered. Took 14 damage from an arrow to my shoulder. The chieftain guards are really keeping up. So good luck. Good luck to you too. With my wounds for 10 HP, that's fantastic. Was that all his troops? It seems so. The battle has been won. So, does he own anything? Oh, his own Aolas? Yeah. It's gonna be really hard for you to actually... Oh, he's part of the Kulans. Oh no, he's not part of the Kulans. Regardless of what he's part of. Then my guys do the upgrading. Lim, Draharan, Sun Horse. Yeah, no, grab everything. So that the Grand Chief over here have a quest. Yeah, sure. Need to be ready to defend the suit at the moment's notice. Get back. Go visit the tavern. The tavern over here, I'm just gonna ransom break everything here. Casais is here. I'll leave it be. I should, of course, go and sell the lord to the prison. So I have some extra dosh. I'm turning a prisoner. Receives 3,000 gold. I have any more prisoners to turn in, so that's okay. No, Carney is now active. Oh. Recruit volunteers, some 8 foot giants. They don't need anything, okay. Oh, these guys. Do I need anything? Ubi the High. Yeah, Ubi the High is in the middle of fucking Draharan space. How many animals do you need? You need 8. Sure. Start upgrading some of these suit giants too. So let's go to Fey League. Buy some 8 of those cattle. Supplies, cattle. That constitutes 8 of my cows that I need. Sabafar is already doing trouble here. Have any other tasks? No? Okay. 17. Are they gonna siege suit now? No, they're chasing, okay. They're gonna catch up to that guy, yeah. Well, goodbye, Trinos. Nice knowing you. If I lure this guy closer, there's a very high chance that... Oh, yep. Shielkus... Yeah, Shielkus is coming. Take the fights as you can. Archers hold this position over here. Every charge. Everybody charge. And we'll see how this baby rolls. Those Valahir Berserkers are gonna be really, really nasty. As long as I keep my archers safe. Oh god, Wah! Hold position and fall back twice. Actually, fall back thrice. So you have more range from those things. Holy smokes, those Berserkers wipe the floor with everybody. As long as I keep my archers pretty far back, I should be okay. Hold position here. Hold position where I'm standing, or where my corpse is rather. I should be able to deliver the pain. Advance just a smidge. "17 losses, 51 wounded." That is one of the Balahir lords getting defeated, which is good. Take those victories whenever possible. So Giants getting annihilated, lost 20 units. 21. "23. No, 27, sorry. Just missed a couple of them while I was stretching. The archers themselves are also doing heavy work on their end. As long as the Grand Chief has a respectable force, he should be okay. Did I modify the... I don't think I did modify the reinforcement amount. I have to check on the options after this fight. Finish up all these guys. There you go. So how much I lost? I lost a couple of clansmen, fighters, a bowman, and a couple of giants. Managed to escape. Sadness. There were some prisoners here. Some other goodies that we can exploit. Like a berserker armor. 17. Can any of these guys actually use it? No. Put the wool over here because I'm gonna need it for something else. I need throwing 4 and 5 so I can use throwing axes and actually explode somebody. Some of the soldiers are ready to be upgraded. Let's turn this clansman into bowmen. Oh, Trinos' power decreased significantly. Yeah, you're not getting anywhere. Oh, Trinos, you absolute moron. Well, not Trinos. Ashar. He skipped! He bypassed and he skipped. He should have just waited there and grabbed that guy. No wonder the Giants get absolutely bodied. They are the most passive people in the universe. They're trying to go and get me, but there's gonna be a baby and sit on the castle. Shielkus. Oh, he's fighting Gunther over here. Maybe I can leech something? Oh no, Draharas are coming. At 4-8 speed. And I move at 4-6. Yeah, I'm gonna get caught. Made it. This situation is horrid. The Draharans are coming and... Oh god, they're ganging up so hard on poor Shilkus. At least I made it out of that little corner that I was stuck on. Where's your lord? I know where the lord is. Okay, he's probably reforming then. Shilkus got defeated in battle. Yeah, it sucks. Let's go and get this ransom dealt with. So this is still around here. I should probably be made a vassal. Not made. I should probably ask to be a vassal. Are they gonna siege suit? If they siege suit, oh, they are not. They're just running away. Rahara, however, is gonna coming barreling down because I think that's the only we are the only kingdom that they are at war with, right? Right now. Drahara. Yeah, no, Drahara is at war with only the Such giants. So this entire situation is rather rotten. Grand Chief. Still working on it, but I would. There you go. And now Cajarn has been given to me. I'm sure I will regret it eventually, but it's a thing that I will probably regret later, not now. Sell this stuff. I'm not gonna sell the throwing axes, I'm gonna sell the plate stuff. I'll probably buy some more food though. Some grain and some dried meat. The village farmers are still fighting here. The Grand Chief is doing what he can do. Throwing axes. I'm gonna put them over here. Move the wall down 1 square. Once I have my throwing weapon 3 and 4, I should be able to use those throwing axes. I have a suit. Okay. My very own banner as well. Which symbol will I identify myself with? Which one looks barbaric enough? Guess this one, yeah. So I earned a Suit Raider Saber. That is actually a pretty strong weapon, isn't it? No. It's okay. Because, okay, reach. But the Backhal Groville is still pretty good. So, Grand Chief, tell me. Location of our Marshal. It's at the Make Castle. Okay. Should probably start looking to. Jury Castle is like quite good to be taken over. That's the problem. Like they have the strength to take over some stuff. 5,000 here, 4,000 here. How much is Kilnar? 2,747. They have strength. That is a problem. But they don't do much. Like the suits have to be on the offensive the entire time. Or they get eaten alive by the others. Oh right, yeah, I need to deliver the wool. Game crashed. But at least it auto-saved, so it's okay. These things happen. Crashing after 1 hour is also something that could happen if you're constantly advancing time and stuff like that, which I usually do. Especially when you're like randomly doing it during or after a save. Now we gotta wait for the textures lore, because it has a crap ton of textures that it needs to preload. So the next order of business is hopefully that I can convince a couple of the suit lords to follow me and start getting into engagements with Rahara and start pushing through somewhere, and also start giving some properties to the suit lords. It would help the situation quite a lot if Drahara was actually at war with Hakon. If they were at war with Hakon right now, they would be with a lot more pressure, because Hakon would usually start hitting Bolgan and like the other towns that they have around there. Again, it's surprising that they are not at war currently. Oh. The Kairos went to Hakon. 3 to Hakon and 1 to Elintor. So actions are getting rather loaded. Got some money, got some extra money. We're doing fine with the money business. Suit fighter, clansman, and giant. Aeola's castle. 6,000. This one has 4,000 Novark. Hakon better be going to war with Drahara soon. They're not fighting anybody. They better be going at war at them. No, they declare war to Elintor. Fantastic. Trenos is going for a caravan. Okay, I have to manage to convince a couple of these guys to come out and do some nasty play. Let's see if you prove yourself on the field. Okay. Can I ask you something? Where's the location of Shielkus? Starting to suit? Okay. Where's the location of Bullius? He's at Wotin Castle. Location of Grolok. He's at Grozny. So we have 2 of our lords are being captured. Join the feast. No, don't do anything about the oath. Get my reputation with Shielkus up. Balahir cigars, sure. Right, I was going to go to Daviel to try and see if I can deliver this wool. While dodging everybody. Oh, what is this? Trinos and Sigmund. Oh, this looks like a fight that I can actually contribute something. Let's go and help Trinos. Secure this, secure the Lord. Follow me, lads. Bowmen sit back up here. Warriors push forward. They're my lads. Well, one clansman is dead, but it's okay. Two clansmen are dead, that's okay. Oh god. As long as my bowmen and archers are still alive and kicking, it should be okay. If anything, my guys just serve as more fodder for Trinos' troops to actually finish off things. Lose a couple of troops. It's okay. I can get more of them. Not a big deal. Those Valahirs are not gonna have a good time with this death ball just creeping on them. Once I got my town up and running, I should be okay. Let those guys finish off the job. Again, the other bosses are gonna do most of the lifting early game. I'm just here to just ensure that the fights happen in a way that are always to the advantage of my faction. Sigmund is upstanding though. I'm sorry. Oh, but this is actually something that I cannot look away from. I'll hire all of these guys except the Kulans because I'm not Kulan, I'm Suit. We got some really nice troops here. Some Suit Raiders, some Suit Warriors. Some Suit Chieftain and Berserkers. These are like top tier units for the Suits. Chieftain Guards and yeah, these are really nasty. Really, really nasty. Let my heroes decide what to do. They didn't grab anything. Does Trinos have like any sort of quest? I'll pass to by Suit. Oh, I can probably turn in some of the prisoners here too. For some extra doge, and hopefully one of the other guys will have a quest to deliver a Valahir Lord. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course it had to be like that. Yeah, the moment I actually get a lord and I get some prisoners I can sell and make some big bucks is the moment that they say, you know what, we'll not have war anymore with you guys. That sucks. Oh, well, my visit to Ubidahai was cut short. This is going to suck. Unless I somehow, somewhat manage to create... Yeah, Sud being assaulted by all these Draharans. Now begins the big defense. Hopefully... Alright. If we were to check something in the options... I didn't tinker with this. Right, reinforcement went. 20, and I put endless defense, didn't I? Endless siege reinforcements, okay. Can wait here now. 1,408 troops against 4,738. Yeah, that's gonna be really, really difficult to defeat. I think I get like what 50 troops per thing, and they get 100. No, we get 70 something. Oh, that's doable. I think the best thing about the suit defense is the fact that they have like that bridge over there. They all get choked by this thing, and they have a really long time until they actually get back here. And the archers can pelt the living shit out of those guys from here. So as long as I keep my battle cries rolling, and the fact that I have the grand guy also here. The sucky thing is that the suit archers are not the best. And the most important thing is that they trickle. So this is gonna be a really, really long siege. Again, I have to keep myself alive, and I have to keep this wall just going. But it's gonna be a really, really difficult. I don't know if I will even be able to do anything on this siege. Again, it's Drahara being Drahara, so... And if I go in, it will push all the archers forward. Which is something that exactly I don't want to happen. Oh, my archers are not shooting from up there into this conglomeration of units. Oh, the reinforcements happened from over there. I thought they come from the top of the pyramid. I'm gonna put them on top of the pyramid over here so they have a sight of everything. Are there any shields I can just grab from there? Yeah, that's the shield I can grab. Pelt them with arrows and hope for the best. Once the big hitting troops are dead, the ones that always get sent first, then we will be in good business. It'll probably be the first 1,000 or something troops. They are bombarding them with no regard whatsoever. Let me move myself back here. So I'm defended from everything. Okay, I need to keep myself safe, and I need to have these guys just do all the heavy lifting. They're mainly aiming for the archers. The archers are interrupting all the attacks. They are just doing amazing work. Buttercry is ready. Keep healing these guys up. Okay, no taking any heavy oh god. 2 chieftain guards knocked out. That's a big blow of units. The archers are doing their best. There's the other wave of units coming through. We gotta wait. What? What? Oh, they're getting shot. Oh god. No, the Tempest Guardians showed up. Yeah, those guys are nasty. Oh god. Ooh. Oh, they're getting thrown weapons. Oh god. At least more reinforcements are coming through. The Tempest Guardians are just... Oh god, they're pelting my bowmen like nothing. Yeah, once the Tempest Guardians get lured to melee, then my bowmen can do the cleanup. But right now, this is not looking so good. Lose about 1/10 of my current army. There's going to be a lot of those Tempest Guardians and Desert Assassins to come through. I think had I placed these bowmen properly from the get-go, I would still have the other 2 chieftains just using their battle cry on cooldown. And that would allow for this defense to be more manageable. I'm gonna sit still here. Let these guys just run into the blender. Heal myself for 10 HP, which is fantastic. $314. 10 more reinforcements like that, 300, and we should be okay. Oh god, this is not doable. They're gonna get shredded by those things. Maybe, oh, no. As long as the chieftain guards and chieftains are still alive, the bowmen will interrupt those melee attacks. You're doing a very fantastic work with that. More reinforcements. I see more of the Grand Chief's stuff coming through. This is like a really big holdup. If I successfully manage to pull this one off, it will leave Drahara crippled quite heavily. Because they basically pulled like every rider possible they have and sent it into the field. So if I capture like most of them and put them in the prison, I can probably convince a couple of the Sud Lords to follow me and just capture a couple of Draharan settlements to start bolstering funds for everything. And perchance on Hakon will be very, very willing to enter into a war. That will increase also the odds of getting the more things done. But yeah, I have to be paying attention a lot. Usually on situations like this, I will just hide my character and then alt tab or something like that and check every so often if things are going well or not. Like, I know for certain Sudis are really, really good defensive plays. Because of how the placement of this pyramid just allows the archers to just sit on top of here and pelt everything. But I think sometimes, like, these archers over there that just run from the lower ground are unable to shoot automatically to the archers that are up here. Don't tell me they don't have the... They must have the fucking upgrade for refreshing arrows, right? If he does it, I'm gonna be so upset. But I think he doesn't have it. Oh, he does have it. He better have it. If you don't have the smithy, I'm cooked. I'm betting my... Oh no, yeah, you do have it. Okay. Yeah, because that's an upgrade that towns and castles can have, that every 30 seconds or so, or every minute I think it is, your ammo from your ranged weapons gets refilled. So... that in and of itself is vital for endless defenses like this. With my wounds again. Archers are still unleashing hell from up here. Where are we sitting at right now? 500 dead. And the total amount of troops was 4,700, so it's a slow grind. What helps again is like the position of these archers is very, very good. And the enemies tend to not have much in terms of shields, it seems. Or if they have, they... Oh. Cast a battle cry. Cast a little bit of a heal for everybody. And I refuse to go into combat like this. Just let the guys do the heavy work. Because the moment I die, everybody's set to charge. So everybody's gonna conglomerate over there on the choke point. And the archers are gonna get eviscerated. So from up here, the archers have like the best vantage point to shoot everybody down. Especially with the War Chieftains. The War Chieftains just knock their shields away from everything. The only threatening thing out of the reinforcements are just the Tempest Guardians. And Tempest Guardians are nasty. Oh, another wave of reinforcements for me. That's fantastic. Yeah, this is it on endless reinforcements, which means that all 4,700 and something troops are gonna keep pouring through. I wonder if I should pull the archers a bit more forward, like here. So that all of them are shooting. I see a lot of chieftain guards. I'm quite happy with that. Quite happy. They're just still doing a lot of work. Some Kulan Karamagen are pouring in. Those are horse archers. Some herbalists are coming through. Berhan Royal Riders, yeah, those are really nasty cavaliers. The Warriors and Classmen are gonna not last that long. Sultan's Faithful, yeah, those guys are also pretty nasty too. But again, they just walk into the blender and they get wrecked. Some of them are trying to go into a different direction. Do a little bit of a heal. 37 HP might not be much, but it's something. Those Tempest Guardians are incredibly obnoxious. Good thing that they don't sit back over there and start, keep shooting. The Tempest Guardians actually had the AI to just sit back and unload all their ammo before they charge in. They would be horrifying for these. Those are some really mean archers. So we lost roughly 100? Maybe 100, 150? And they lost 700 so far. Again, the number will probably go up a bit faster, like towards the end, towards the last like 1,000, because that's where all the worst units are. Like the first couple of waves, they're gonna have a lot of elite units and a lot of really mean units, because they're pulling from every lord that is currently assisting on the assault. So right now, there's gonna be a lot of elite troops, a lot of like royal troops. So I have to just be patient and slowly whittle these ones down. If I make it past the 2,000 or something troops, I should be fine. If, of course, I have as well, like, all the top 500 units on my stack. Otherwise, it's not gonna pan out well for me. So keeping my archers alive is also pretty pivotal for this fight. So keeping my chieftain guards, keeping my archers alive, and that's about it basically. Clansman got killed, that's okay. Circle got killed, that's okay. Chieftain got killed, that's fine. So trust the master plan. So I do have spears, which I should probably be chucking. Let's see if I can land some hits. Yeah, that sure showed them. New enemies showed up. Yeah, this boat is just a watch and see situation. A couple of more kills and knockouts and another reinforcement wave should be happening for me. We're getting through the first 1,000 soon. So it's gonna take its time. But as long as it is like these sort of herbalists and Dune Raiders that don't have any sort of shields and the bowmen can just shred through them, then it should be okay. Chieftain knocked out by a Tempest Guardian. The Tempest Guardians over there are just pelting on my melee wall. They're still unloading pretty hard, so that's very, very good. Again, the number of troops that they fielded is 4,000 and something. It's 4,700. Oh god. Oh, this is looking like a massacre. Oh no. Yeah, the melee wall might be looking down right now. Yeah, the melee wall is down. These guys will clean up behind, but the archer wall is in danger. The Bigago Kyorin is gonna absolutely wreck me if I'm not careful. Yeah, I lost a couple of archers, that's no good. Can I equip any of the bows that are on the ground, or... so I can assist these guys, or no? No, I don't have enough proficiency to grab any. Black Blade, sure. Yeah, I don't have any proficiency for bows, so this is a moot point. Assassin's Sword. Grab that. No, another reinforcement wave. Just before the next one, for the enemy comes through. Hopefully a couple of archers are in there, so... and hopefully a lot of the melee just stay over that bridge. Some bowmen are there, so that's fantastic. But the melee wall is looking quite invigorating right now. I think this is doable. This is very, very doable. We just passed our first 1,000 troops killed. Just need to be very, very patient. Battle Cry on cooldown, so everybody gets healed up a little bit more. Speaking of Battle Cries, cooldown, stuff like that, do Nefali troops like have their race ability constantly on, or just... I have to actually ask this. But that would mean Nefali troops are really, really good at defenses then, because they have a constant... let's call it day-to-day bonus, because that's an Advanced Wars term. A constant effect of HP regeneration, so I wonder if Nepali troops themselves have that constantly going on. If they do, then they would be pretty damn good for defenses. I see very little of my troops are around here. Another Tempest Guardian that is pelting on my melee wall. But the archers are pelting on those guys back, so hopefully some of these Guardians get removed before they reach the melee wall. Virago Heroine is dead. Now is the time to roar for these guys and kill them up. Some guys with crossbows, that's no good. Crossbows do a lot of damage. Especially if they're really, really up close. I see Light Riders and War Riders now, those are new for this rotation. Still a couple of Sultan Faithfuls. Royal Riders, yeah. That means that the more annoying ones have been removed from the list. So we are still sitting up here, we're gonna keep a look around. It's a rogue archer that was sitting somewhere else. That bowman did not live to tell the tale. And then more Tempest Guardians just pelting on my range. No, my melee, sorry. Yeah. They get close enough and bam. The circles are just gonna come through. All the other guys come through. Battle cry to heal these guys up a little bit. My bowmen are just unloading fast enough that they're running out of arrows to shoot. I think they only carry like one set of arrows? I might be mistaken. They carry the bow, the two-hander, and just one set of arrows, I think. To be fair, if they have a situation like this, the bowman should probably have two, and the headsman should have one. Because them running out of arrows is really, really bad. They have to wait like a few more seconds until they are able to keep on unloading their arrows. Like so. So now they're online again. We are now sitting at 1,200. We've lost our first 200 units almost. No, most certainly we have lost 200 units. It's 170, 200. We lost 1/4 of the army. And they lost 1/4 of the army. So we are neck to neck basically. Oh, the assassins are clipping through the chieftain guards. That's no good. Again, it all depends on how much rubble they have. And they most likely don't have much rubble on their army, since it is Mayhem mode, and Mayhem mode has a lot of elite troops going on. They run in, they get cleaved by all of these guys, and then the rest get cleaved afterwards. It would be a fantastic time to get our pair of reinforcement right now. And some reinforcements, yeah, would have been ideal right now. I need a couple more bowmen, so hopefully the bowmen actually make it over here unscathed. I see 2 or 3 of them. I see a couple of chieftain guards as well, that's fantastic. Are the bowmen like just sitting on the water here, or what's going on? No, they're trying to position themselves in some shape or form to actually know. Oh, one bowman didn't make it. See if I can move these guys a bit down here. Again, if they're able to just free shoot like this. There's still some Sultan's faithful around. It should not be much of a problem. Scream out loud. The bowman that was going around down there is no longer there anymore. But I wish I had another lord just being alive here to just cast Battle Cry. Would just alleviate the pressure a lot. Especially because I would be healing him with my Battle Cry and he would be healing me with his Battle Cry. Or her Battle Cry, because there are female lords in this game. Okay, that's not good. A couple of warriors getting knocked out, but you know, they're warriors, they're gonna be knocked out. Chieftains, however, is not something I want. Oh god. That is a lot of troops. With their surrounding enemies, yeah, these shadow warriors get pretty nasty. Get another roar in there, because that's pretty important. We're almost getting to have the army killed from their side, and from our side we are at 300. So we are like less than 1/3 of the army killed. Wait, no, but it was 4,700, right? So it's 1/3 and 1/3. Yeah, it's pretty neck to neck. Just really depends on how early the rubble is and how quickly I can get rid of that rubble. I think the bigger backup was just the early time when the lords were also alive. That I kept the lords around and kicking. That would have been a much easier time for me. I have to get better at identifying where the lords are and just segregating them, putting them like away. Oh god, that is a lot of desert assassins. They're gonna throw my spears. They're gonna miss everything. Because my accuracy and my skill is pretty garbage. I probably opt into using bows. Oh, they're getting pelted really hard. God bless those shields, by the way, that the chieftain guards and chieftains have. They're really durable shields. The archers run out of arrows again, so they have to wait for the refresher to kick in. Anytime soon, because there's 3/4 of my... Yeah, there we go. Now the archers are back in track. I see a couple of archers. There's gonna be another reinforcement wave that just coincide with them. So most likely a lot of them are not gonna make it. I mean, with any luck they would make it. But I'm more interested in my melee wall to actually make it to here. So there's like 5 or 6 bowmen. What? It's 4. 3, 2, yeah. I don't think a single one of the reinforcement wave made it. So that's unfortunate. Expected but unfortunate. I will at some point consider putting the blockade over there next time. Right now this is kind of working, so I want to keep them here. Throw that. Throw that. Throw that. Throw that. These intimidation tactics, just throw the spears and I'm sure one of them is gonna land. On the enemy, that is. I mean, if I hit on my allies, it's gonna land on my allies. Light Riders, oh, that's good. Okay, so what? Tempest Guardians, still some Shadow Assassins here and there. War Riders, so yeah, we're still dealing with TPD top. And Sultan Faithful, yeah, we're dealing with TPD top elite units. Although this doesn't mean that it will leave Sud like completely unscathed. Like this entire assault is gonna leave Sud mortifyingly crippled. So I have to see in which way I can take huge advantage of this. Well, there's a lot of Tempest Guardians. That's what's happening too. Oh boy. My archers are running out of ammunition yet again. These guys need a bigger bag of arrows. Oh, there's another bowman that just was in the middle of nowhere. First order of business. After this assault is done, capture all the lords, capture all the troops, see if they have any sort of prisoners that they were carrying on their own. Just grab them temporarily so I can have as many prisoners as I can. Then try and find any of the other lords of suit. Try to convince them to follow me and start capturing castles when possible. Find the ones that are possibly the ones that can be easily gathered. And ensure that I take favorable outcomes when it comes to fights. There's like 5 bowmen over there and they're not gonna make it because they keep stopping by to shoot. That is also what's holding me back severely. The fact that the bowmen are not reaching destination. At least 2 of them made it this time around, so that's a positive. Hopefully 3. And then afterwards it's just a matter of finding martial and upstanding lords that are unhappy with their factions and convince them to join suit. And if I find plenty of those guys, then I'm gonna be more than happy to expand operations. Kaifax, for example, will probably be very happy unless he has a thief or something like that. He probably does have a thief. But find martial or upstanding lords that are 5th place, and I can just go and grab them everywhere. The Kawakans are still doing some damage to my melee wall. Almost reaching the halfway point. 253... 350? Yeah. Is that I'm seeing more different units now. Still seeing the Shadow Warriors and Desert Assassins, but now I'm seeing Kulan Atkis and Kamil Kawahans, Sword Maidens, yeah. The lower the tier the units are, the easier they are going to be for my bowmen to blast them to nothing. Again, invading suit in defense and offense is pretty rough. I would say, like, if you're on the defensive, you have quite a huge advantage. But if you're on the offensive, like, the AI from all the way over there, where the houses are unable to auto-target to this area. So it becomes a really uphill battle trying to get your melee units to just breach through the blockade over there, to the point that my strategy that I end up using is just have my units wait all the way downstairs over there, to the point that the AI gets fed up and starts throwing everything at you. And that's usually the most effective strategy I have when it comes to sieging suit, is letting the enemy break their siege altogether and just come for you. Because otherwise it becomes really difficult to get up here. Because you got this massive pyramid here that just align your troops and they can do this. This degenerate thing. God, I hope some of my bowmen actually make it here. Oh, they're coming in short waves though. I just need more bowmen. Oh, the melee wall is faltering. Any bowman? Yeah, there's one bowman over there. There was one bowman over there, correction. We're holding strong. 1982. We're getting to 2000 almost. Actually, we are already past 2000. As I said, past the 3000 mark, we should be. And if we are like on our first 500, then we should be smooth sailing. 219, 50, 260. And 136. That would be 360, 400. Yeah, we're still almost at our first 500 units. Yeah, the sieges take their sweet time too. It's pretty much an all-in situation. It's either I come out on top as Sud, or I easily lose to Drahara. Because after this siege on Sud, Drahara goes into the Mai Castle and that's it. Game over for the Sud faction. Because for them to actually reconstitute into something useful is very, very hard at that point. They have no thieves, the lords become rather disorganized, and there's nothing much you can do. And Drahara has like 16 to 17 lords just roaming around everywhere. So it's either win here or lose. There's no alternative. There's no, oh wait, and we can get Sudpa. There's no chance in hell. Except if Drahara is here again in war with another faction, but currently they're only at war with Sud. I see some Kulan Ulans, which is a good sign of things to come. Kulan Aldespans as well, that's also a pretty good sign. That means that they are getting to the bottom of the barrel. Normal Viragos, that's also pretty good. Keep battle crying. Nice, they're shooting down those Virago heroines from far away. Shadow Warriors are still getting annihilated. Virago normals are getting annihilated. So we're looking at 2126. So we are getting halfway there, almost. Mercenary sell swords, yeah, that's good. Sword maidens. Again, when you start seeing like more of the lower tiered units, and you still have like chieftain guards and chieftains still alive, that's pretty good sign. I say as one of my other chieftain guards get knocked over. Another one. Another one. Okay, yeah, I should probably shut up now. I should shut up now, right away, because those Tempest guys are still ongoing. I need my bowman to actively make it here. At least the reinforcement wave, it's kind of coinciding really well, so there's a high chance that the bowman will make it here. They are on this attack wave. So there's a high chance they will make it. Never mind, one of them did not make it. But I quite badly need more ranged units up here. I'm trying to squeeze through. They made it. Some of them made it. That's fantastic. Oh, that's fantastic. 6 of them made it up here. Ooh. There's some extra firepower. And the benefit of them making it up here is that they also help the lads on down below, because whenever they're shooting, they stagger the enemy, and the staggered enemy gets open to other attacks from the other guys. So that is a win-win situation for me. I have 66 troops out on the field right now. And I get these lulls of peace. $2,267. That is a good number. We're almost getting to the halfway point. Scouts, yeah, that's really good. Those Tempest Guardians are just so vile. They're really vile. I'm still seeing Desert Warriors. I know like one Lord specifically just fields a lot of Desert Warriors in general, so we're gonna keep seeing them everywhere. Like that is his signature troops, so he will just keep building them and throwing them out here. We then see how much more there is to this thing. My melee wall is still holding kind of strong. So assault is still ongoing. 2,355. We're almost at the halfway point, so Keep it up, lads. The chieftain guards are doing fantastic work. The bowmen are also doing great work. Pop up another battle cry. Let the guys know they're doing great. If they're able to actually shoot down enemies from way before, that would be fantastic too. They're light riders and wind riders, so they should be fine. I'm just waiting here, just letting these attack waves just come through. The melee wall over there, just keeping them safe. More reinforcements came through. Means that more archers are coming through too. Well, I say coming through. They're on their way. Well, that's a lot of archers actually. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm losing some chieftain guards here and there. That's not good. Well, there's a very high chance that the archers are gonna make it up here. I see a couple of them. I see like 10 of them or something. Come on, you dum-dums. Get here before you get actually murdered. Oh, okay. Well, this warrior or war raider just decides to deliver some breakfast to that bowman. More of them made it here. Ooh, this is gonna be a really hard position to crack. But there will be Tempest Guardians for sure, but... At this point, the Tempest Guardians better be shooting... Oh, better be shooting my bowmen, but they're not. Oh, there's a couple of bowmen down there. Can I compress them even further? No. That is as much as they can be compressed to. Okay, so these are still going strong. Just have to wait and let this thing keep trickling in. Keep casting Battle Cry on command. So we are now heading towards our last 2,000 units that we need to kill. Since that we lost a couple of bowmen that were just down here. I could move a couple of these guys to a different area, like over here, and I think they should be fine. They will start harassing over that area, which is quite necessary. Plus, it will make the new arriving bowmen not to sit over there. They will actually go into the pyramid, so that helps a lot too. That is my biggest concern at the moment. Let's hold this area. I look forward to knowing how many units this bowman killed. They probably killed like in the hundreds of thousands of their own. Also, I know Backcal bowmen do actually far better than these guys. They're far more proficient and they're far more deadly. But this is what Sud has to work with in terms of ranged units. Take it, you leave it, and you take it. On this situation, you absolutely take it. That is looking like a really mean incoming attack. Just being slowly whittled down though, but... Yeah, Camel Riders and Dune Riders. Yeah, they're not gonna do that much. Still some Desert Assassins. I think there's like 100 and something or 200 Desert Assassins. Kulan Yasaks, yeah. Scouts, Raharan Desert Assassin. Desert Warriors, yeah. Shadow Warriors. Again, I wish I had the ability to see the total of units. Not just the amount ready as well. I have a number of the total units in this entire encounter. Will allow me to gauge correctly. But yeah, we're down to the last 2,000 units for the enemy. $285 plus 177 plus 22. I have to pull the calculator over here and see. Calculator. So it's 285 plus 22 so far plus 50 plus 181. I like those sounds. 538. So we are halfway through my army as well. We're halfsies at this point. I mean, I feel that it would have been like an absolute massacre, and they would have lost like 300 unit tops. So this is like a big loss, but still, if they are able to take Sud, then they come out on top. And they will have enough forces to push forward and get the Mai Castle too. Okay, I need those bowmen to make it here. They're not gonna make it. I think this attack wave will intercept with this other attack wave, and it's gonna end up with bowmen being lost. Or consider about the chieftain guards being killed too. Or raiders, yeah. Those are still important to the cause. Yeah, the big blunder at the start is probably what will decide this fight. It has been ongoing for probably half an hour. Yeah, half an hour to an hour. Again, these sieges, when you put it on endless mode and there's like a lot of troops, it takes a long time. Unless you are like really spawn camping them And if you have that ability to do that, then yeah, it does not take that long. Because then spawn waves happen often, often, often. Just keep hammering down everything. I don't think there's many sieges like that. I don't think there's many sieges like that at all. But there will be a point that you will not be on the defensive the entire time, and you will be on the offensive. So hopefully I get to that point sooner rather than later. But get used to your first few sieges being you on the defensive against overwhelming numbers. And knowing where to park your troops and hope for the best. Again, I was rather lucky that the Grand Chieftain was in suit. I would have loved if Grolok actually went into suit as well to defend. But he didn't, he just went in and then get the hell out of dodge. I would have loved to have another Lord and another 260 something units to work with. We're sitting at 2,890 units. Almost 1,700 to go. Also, I'm rounding up the number to 3,000 at this point. It's a waiting game at this point. I'm gonna... Oh, Battle Cry is ready. Cast the Battle Cry. Heal everybody up again. Roman still softening up everybody. Shadow Warriors are still targeting everybody. 24 kick, this is going well. Just keep the blender standing at the foot of the steps and let all these guys keep swarming in. I think Velinas has like a almost similar layout. Is it Velinas? I think it is Velinas. Velinas has a setup that the only road in has like some rocks. You have to go through a ramp, and there's some rocks that push the gate to be hidden behind it. There's some rocks in front of the gate, and then you have to go another ramp down into the proper center of the city, and the reinforcement area for the defense is like literally right in front of the gate. And usually the AI sets a lot of archers just right behind their spawn point, so you're trying to fight through and get into the enemy base, and then you get pelted with arrows, you destroy their main front line that is sitting behind the ramps, and you get still destroyed by a volley of arrows or crossbow bolts. It's really nasty. It's one of those missions or sieges that you need to be with overwhelming numbers and a decent amount of rangers that are able to just make it through that ramp and be able to shoot down the ranged units from afar. Like in a position that they are not being harassed by melee, which is almost impossible. Legit, I believe the only ones that can actually do break sieges like that are Heavy Turtles and the Tolranians with their bombs and their explosive pods. Explosive pods are just insane. Whenever there's the Galway Engineers or Galway Royal Incendiarium or something like that, those guys just... any clump of units would just get annihilated. Like, this clump of units against Tolrania would not hold at all. The incendiary bolts would just decimate like 10 of these guys in the melee wall with little to no repercussion. Same with the bowman, like they would shoot one over there and then they would shoot one over here, and that would be bye-bye to my bow line. It is insane how strong Tolrania is to break sieges. So I would probably make my priority to go and find the Tolranian lords and make them join suit. If I can get these guys to be rather cooperative. If I find them, get them, it will be fantastic. Especially the Royal Engineer guy and the Incendium guy. If I find those two and convince them to join, Sud will be in a fantastic position. $3,101. So 1,600 to go. We're still seeing there's the assassins. I have not seen Tempests, which are the most threatening ones. The warrior is a warrior. No, just in case, position myself over here. And just keep looking at these. Light Riders and Wind Riders still. I have not seen any Sultan Faithfuls, which is a good sign. Very good sign, in fact. Toon Rider, Light Rider, War Riders. Oh no, there's some Sultan Faithfuls still. I'm at a point that now, if my guys here run out of arrows, I have enough of them around to keep the pressure on, so it's not a big deal. Oh, that's an Narsuit warrior killed. That's okay. Suit fighter killed by markswoman, yeah. Wind Rider Storm Chasers. It's really like there's no more Tempests coming through. So that's a really good sign. Hey, the Tempests are like the big threatening unit for Drakara. They're really skilled archers, really skilled melee. I think the Storm Watcher is like one rank below the Tempest. Yeah, the warriors, 3,253. And they have a 115 army just slowly getting here. We're looking at what, like maybe 10 more reinforcement waves at this point. I'm thankful that all these are coming in trickles, like a few units at a time. That is what makes this layout in Suit pretty nasty. Have they all been coming up like 75 at a time in a row, they would have pierced through the melee wall. I forgot to roar, and that costed me a couple of guards. That is not good. I look forward to the amount of experience I'm gonna end up getting, loot and other things. Then again, I'm not gonna put myself in harm's way because it's gonna move everybody up into a less than ideal position and throw everything to the wayside, and I don't want that to happen. Because we've been at this for almost an hour. Sword Sisters, yeah, that's actually a new thing. Light Riders being killed before they even make it here. We get good signs altogether. Scout kill, another Suit Warrior. 4 Riders, Light Riders. Scream so my Chieftain Guard's still alive. Can still hold the line a little bit longer. The melee wall is still getting into kerfuffles. Some of the assassins managed to make it through a little bit, but they're getting quickly dispatched. I don't see any Sultan Faithful and I don't see any Tempests, so... This is doable, this is very, very doable. Chieftain got destroyed by the Storm Chaser. Yeah, that can happen. It's unfortunate. Killed by a scout? Ugh. There's a Suit Warrior, that's fine. Suit Warriors are replaceable. Suit Chieftain Guard, that is not quite replaceable though. I don't know how many Chieftain Guards are left in stock. We're getting eerily close to the bottom of the barrel when it comes to units that we have at our disposal, so... Hopefully there are a couple more Chieftain Guards in stock, as well as Chieftains. It's all depending on how the bottom of the barrel is looking like for both the attackers and the defenders. If the attackers already start sending out their untrained pieces of garbage now, then the bowmen are gonna make quick work of them and it's gonna be a done deal. It's looking like the enemy forces still have quite a bite to them. And I'm seeing a couple of the ranged guys are shooting at my bowmen too. Shooting and throwing at my bowmen. They're clumping up as well. That is no good. Another wave of reinforcements could be fantastic right about now. Yeah, right about now it would be fantastic to get some reinforcements. There you go. Right to coincide with these guys coming through. There's a bunch that will come forward. There's another bunch that will come later. I see a couple of archers, I think. I see a couple of archers. I don't know how many of them are gonna make it, but it would be ideal if most of them make it. I see a lot of warriors. Some riders too. Yeah, well, a couple of bowmen did not make it. That's sadness. But that is life. $3,563. We're entering towards the last 1,000. So if we hold strong and we don't lose like 100 or 200 here, we should be okay. We're gonna see more desert warriors than anything at this point. Plus now the bowmen are actually shooting down enemies from really far away, so... They're really thinning down this entire ordeal. Yeah, even killing them right before they're getting to... the enemy. I mean, not to the enemy, to the melee wall. Too bad I don't have a bow. I have to rely on these spears and I'm very inaccurate with them. Oh, they managed to land a blow. Yeah, go away. I'm just throwing rocks at them. That's your battle cry. More desert assassins and shadow warriors are still around. Desert warriors as well. We'll take huge advantage of this. We're almost officially at our last 1,000 troops that we have to kill. And it's planting your feet on a good position makes the whole difference. I got very well put the guys over there at the ramp, and that would have ensured like all the reinforcements come through. But I don't think if that would have been wise. Like, I don't know, I think this setup is okay. There will be very sketchy situations for sure. But I'm counting my eggs before they hatched. My hens before they hatched out of the egg, so... First win this, then proceed to lecture about things. Because I'm not out of the woods. A little bit more. Light and Dune Riders as well. Take a little bit of drink of water in the meantime. The bowmen just do the heavy lifting. Oh, there's still some Sultan Faithful. No Tempest though, but some Sultan Faithfuls are still around. Are there bowmen that are just sitting down here? Is that what's happening? Seems to be the case. Keep roaring to keep healing my troops. I'm quite conscious about all my troops not being at their tippy-top condition. And what helps is that Drakkara has a lot of riders. And in Siege, those riders have to not be on top of their horses, so their high mobility and the ability to knock over troops and then delivering a slash is really what's making them just get absolutely wrecked by actual foot soldiers. Like, breaching a sloop defense like this is gonna be really, really hard for them. Sultan Faithful's getting knocked over left and right. That's fantastic. There's assassins as well. They're running in and they get clapped by like 2 or 3 of the guards that just run into them. I know for some this might be like extremely boring because I'm not doing that much. Honestly, I'm just watching my army just shoot down another army, but I'm just not willing to take risks like this. Because you have to play very, very cautiously when it comes to Mayhem. You take the fights that you know you can win. And the ones that you can't win, just find ways to make them win. Like armies that are like on the thousands and you're fighting armies that are on the thousands as well. See if you can get your AI lads to take the fights apart. And it will be down to you to how you progress those fights in order to ensure you have the maximum amount of units available and alive to just win the entire thing. Because again, taking these guys on the field like this would have been suicidal. So this is working really, really well. 3,895. We're slowly approaching the 4,000 mark. Will be 700 to go really, really soon. Just need the bowmen to pick up the pace. They're picking up the pace. They're shooting down a lot of Dune Raiders light raiders. I see a lot of them with shields though. Maybe the light raiders are the archers in general, and those are getting picked up rather quickly. Scouts as well, because they're busy with their ranged weapon whenever they try to shoot. Yeah, and the wind riders as well. I just spotted one of them just dying right now. Like that poor sap over there that is between my horns. A few more? Yeah. Oh, that almost makes it all the way up here. That's no good. Another chieftain guard that gets knocked over. How many troops I have around? 64. It looks like 20 from the reinforcement wave. But yeah, we're down to like 700 left for the enemy. That is really, really good. I hope not many escape. That is my hope. That not many of the enemy lords escape. Like, that would be a nightmare for me. If they mostly escape and they re-engage again to siege suit, we're in trouble. I'm gonna be in very, very deep trouble. In an ideal world, out of like 12 or 11 lords that were in this fight, that I captured like 8 of them, 8 or 9. That would be the ideal. Because I would just dump them all into suit and start doing things afterwards. And now we have officially entered the last 700 troops for the enemy. And we are still at 400 extra troops to go. Maybe 350 extra troops. So at this point, it should be mostly rabble units. There's not gonna be anything like really, really spooky. Hopefully, yes. Throw my spears just to discourage anybody else from coming. Battle cry is ready. Cast it again. There you go. That should do it. That should keep things clean. Another chieftain guard gets knocked down. Another chieftain guard gets knocked down. Soon I will be getting my other reinforcements, hopefully. It would be quite a disaster if I actually start losing all my melee wall and I don't get my reinforcements. Because the wall is getting rather thin. I see a bunch of Blizzard Warriors though, so that gives me some confidence. The archers are getting shot. Who's shooting them? Oh, I got shot. Somebody shot me. Oh, probably was the storm rider. It seems that the annoyance has started to seep in. 4,125. Reinforcements have arrived. Good. Just in time because the wall is getting rather thin. There's more of them coming. It just takes a while for them to properly spawn in. There's a lot of things going on for them. Oh, I see some more chieftain guard. I'm happy with that. And I think I see a couple more bowmen too. Yeah, we're fine. We're more than fine. We're fantastic right now. That bowman is not gonna make it though. He's gonna keep trying to shoot and he's gonna get intercepted right there. There you go. He's dead meat. He's not gonna make it. Maybe he will. No, of course he did. What did I expect? Almost 4,200. So we are getting there. We're getting there very, very slowly. It's almost 500 more units to go. We reached 4,200. So 500 more units and we are done with this Drahara invasion. This is gonna leave Sud quite vulnerable though, but it's a risk I'll have to take. So we've been at it for what, like maybe like an hour on this siege. When you put like endless reinforcements like that, yeah, it's gonna get lengthy. First aid is ready, but doesn't matter. Battle cry is ready. Cheer up. Get everybody healed up a little bit more. I'm sure my war contributions are gonna be quite substantial out of this. Too bad I'm a vassal, I'm not a mercenary. Had I been a mercenary, I would have gotten a point and a lot of money out of that, but not this time. As a vassal, I get just pats on the back and told that I did a good job. It seems that War Riders and Shadow Warriors are gonna still keep being around for the end of times. But again, I'm glad I don't see any Tempests anymore. War Rider, Dune War Riders, Storm Chasers. A bit more. A bit more time. The bowmen on the footsteps are running out of arrows, but that's fine. They're gonna get more soon enough. Oh, we're right there. Hit one of my Hatsman, huh? More Shadow Warriors getting absolutely decimated. I need to check on something here. Oh yeah, I had a couple of things open that I probably didn't need on my other system. Battlecry is ready. Battlecry for these guys. There we go. 37 HP recovered. 300 more units to go. So 3 more reinforcement waves, pretty much. It's slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. $4,428. It's 75 units on the field. With the amount of units that are on the field right now, the game is trying to slowly and steadily spawning them in. You cannot really afford to just dump like 100 units or like 50 or 60 at the same time. Yeah, we're entering on the last 300 units. Each of the warrior light riders, yeah, that should be almost game over for Drahara on this invasion. Again, what started as a very spooky situation now turned into a very, very slow grind. Suit fighter killed, that's a big deal. More light riders, more... I think at this point I can actually move down. Go and help my lads here. Sneak some killing blows as well. And if things get a bit spicy, I'll retreat a little bit.
The gods have shown us the way. We shall have the favor of the gods for the dead weaklings.
It's the Shadow Warrior.
We shall have the favor of the gods with the
No, it's the Light Warrior.
Your blood shall be our prayers. We shall have the favor of the gods.
Yeah, Doom Riders. Yeah, these guys are not gonna be writing letters home. Whoop. 228. Receive 8 damage. Yeah, that's fine. Heal that up. 228. Ooh, 16. There's a... Oh, there's a surprise. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Excuse me, coming through. Any shields here that I can acquire? 4,574. Uh-oh. 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 This guy behind the wall of flesh here. Any shields? No, no shield whatsoever because I don't have the proficiency to grab any of the shields that are on the ground. Just keep the healer alive, keep the priest alive so everybody gets to be alive. More enemies are still pouring in. More enemies are still pouring in. That probably is the last wave of enemies, yeah. That's the killing blow for 200 experience. We're fine. We're fine. We just need to sit here for a little bit. Let all these guys just come through. They will get shot down. They will get smashed by my guys. Heal for 10 health points. That's fantastic, yeah. I don't see any more reinforcements, so I think it's safe to say... Charge my troops. Finish them off. Now is the time to push the attack. At this point they are going to be unstoppable. That was almost like an hour and something and cents of defense. But I didn't lose hope on my suit brothers. Baby dingy shield over here. That's probably one guy stuck on spawn. That went really well. Really well. Trying to figure out how to get over there. Is it an archer? Oh, there we go. It's a shadow warrior. Okay. Victory! The battle has been won. So I lost 22, wounded 50. Damn, he lost 4,738. And my ally lost how much? 571. Who are the most efficient troop killers? Suit fighters, suit warriors with 550. Chieftain's Guard with 1,605. Huntsman with 91. Bowen with 1,845. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for helping us. Cunning, you're my prisoner. The Sultan himself, you're my prisoner. Brakat made it out. Shafir, Sayir, 2, 3. Four made it out. 5 made it out. 6 made it out. Okay. What are we looking at right now in terms of prisoners? Not that many, but not so few either. Veiled helmet. You guys need to grab all those things. Do they have any throwing weapons or anything like that? They have a bow. I saw a bow right there. Noble bow. Black war bow. Any of the horses that I can probably nab from here, or Sweet back horse. I think I can just grab all this stuff and then proceed to sell it for decent enough price. Anything else that I can just upload here that would sell for more? Because that is money. Money in the bank. Guess I can get rid of this suit saver and put it over here. Yeah, the throwing things too. Okay, that is a perfect call. I could order my companions to carry the rest. Yeah, I will move slower, but I'm already in town anyway. I should probably save too, you know, like a very smart person would do right away. Marketplace, goods, sell all this junk. Sold 27. Does that mean I sold everything? Yeah. Camp. Take items from companions' inventories. Marketplace, goods. Get back. Camp. Take items from companions' inventories. I think I will have to do this like multiple times. Or no, or yes. Yeah, most likely yes. That is so much money. Good. Very good. Save. Go to the castle. See if any of these guys... Oh, Grolok. My sister Sula would be delighted where you pay her a visit. She awaits in your chambers. What? Okay, here you go. Good money. Taxes on failing, sure. What is the quest that he gave me? Oh, he hunt somebody. Yeah, sure. Still working on it. What to do with Chieftain Sula? What does she want? Sure. I guess that's good enough. So let's see. Kern is under fire. So that's not gonna happen. Oh, King Bullius, is he around? Oh, he's around. 5 bullies. Oh, okay. So I need to do something with all these lords that I have currently on my rear. Me, so save again. Oh, Felix is being raided too. Oh, that's what's happening. Shielkus. Yeah, you're not gonna do much here, Shielkus. Unless somebody else pops up and delivers some pain, that's not gonna happen. Probably go to the castle and start selling some of the lords here that I have to get some more money, and probably start feeding some money into all the other suit lords. It would be a good investment for the future. Oh, I don't get paid for. I will get paid for every lord I will get to sit in. Heck. Whatever. Let's give 10,000 to each of these goonies here, so they have like a proper army to work with. Especially bullies. Bullies is gonna need some loving. Oh, Theranos. Oh, need a lot of Drahara? Sure. I have. Pick your piece, because I have many of them. There you go. 4,000 aurums. Yeah. Have 10,000 bucks so you can actually build a proper army. My giants need to be upgraded. My clansmen need to be upgraded into. How many clansmen I have? Not that many. Just fighters. Some of these fighters into warriors. Alindel. Gotta level up too. Let's put one more intelligence so I can actually get these two up and running. Then I'll start putting points in strength so he can wear proper gear too. Huntsman into bowman. Character. What a skill point. Riding 2, and I cannot find any horse whatsoever that I want to put my stuff into. Get more prisoner management as well, so I can have a higher chance of capturing lords. Siren is gonna be able to dance with this guy. With that dwarves. Yeah, probably he will. It's all very dependent on these guys actually coming out of the town. But so far they are not doing that much. Oh, they managed. No, they managed to repel him, it seems. Yeah, defeated but managed to escape. The Shielkus in his castle? Not really. So Trinos, I have any tasks? No. Ask you, who is the acting marshal? Shielkus. Where is Shielkus? We don't know. Okay, fantastic. Right now it's a waiting game for these thieves to actually come back online. Seems that all my other lads here are getting ready to throw down with the money that I gave them. For ale. Ale is more doable than beer, so there's in fact ale here that I can just buy and complete. I'll take that. Get back, get to the guildmaster. The job, here's the ale. Keep the money, enjoy the festival, so I get more reputation out of that. Get my last acres as well. Charisma 20. Let's put some more in power throw so I can equip one of the throwing axes. I'll move the pila somewhere here. The beer I move it over here. There we go. So Ansar is loaded to the guilds. Yeah, 13,000. I think it would be a good time for me to tell them follow me, I have a plan. You have to be proper and probably follow me instead. Do you have any other ideas? Fuck, right, he's the marshal. My lord. Follow me. Oh, okay. They're gonna give me that attitude, huh? I give them 10,000 gold and they get an attitude. But they're moving somewhere though. So I will accompany them for now. Until they do something. They might be going for Aeola's castle. In fact, that might be the case right now. No. He's going back to suit. And I think one of these two guys are gonna go and start burning villages, right? Yeah, they're gonna raid villages around. How are the villages? Well, Carney is back online, so this is a multi-pronged thing going on. I need to recruit soldiers and I need to manage this village, because it's my village now. So, increased prosperity might be a good thing. So let's get that going. In 9 days it will be done. Gonna hunt the guy that is roaming around somewhere here. It will maybe reduce the liking from this village a little bit. But allow me to recruit more giants into the fray. Show reports. Printing of 9. Food stocks for 9,919. Attack income of 0 auroms. Okay. So that wanted quest was from the Grand Chief himself. The Grand Chief is already back here. He's accompanying Shielkus. There we go. Yeah, give me the money. See if I can make it to Bihadael and deliver this wool before the quest time's out and I get a negative reputation. Casually carrying a couple of Drahara troops and a couple of Drahara lords on my prisoners. Yeah, what did I expect? 6-1. Okay, I rolled at 6-3. I see them converging, so that's good enough for me. Meet the village elder, deliver the wool, get paid too. 2,240 autumns. Maccabi is still controlling. No. The raid managed to get their shit back. Let me see. Yeah, Tolrania is still on the run, kinda. The Legion patrols are still ongoing. Freezing has been besieged by Queen Tristna of Maccabia. Yeah, that's good. Okay, Chief, do you have anything else that I can just give? Nothing right now. Okay. Osaka is now operational. Does Trinos has anything? Oh. Hey, that's for me. Well, errands was on. Okay. What is the situation, Trinos? 4,000 strength. That is no good. In tasks, none. Okay. So what other things? Collect taxes for Fey League, yeah. Turn over here. Do they have any jobs for me here or no? No, none. Sud is already back on full strength. That's very, very good. There's one piece of wood and some tools. Wonder if I can get enough wooden tools to repair Fey League and get them on my good graces. I'm gonna say unlikely, but never say never. taking ownership and Lord effects. Safia came and joined the Death Rag. Okay, cool. Buy supplies from peasants. No wood. So Boywork have Boldenberg, sorry. Wood? No wood. Buy supplies, no wood. Guess I will be unlucky on that department then. Snow crawlers that are just gonna avoid me the entire time. They're focusing on looting villages, but they're not doing much outside from that. So I'm gonna put all these lords here. It's a loaded potato. A loaded hot potato, that's what I meant to say. There you go. Go to the tavern and upload all these other prisoners too. Get some extra money. 3,000 aurums. Okay. Maybe Osak or Karn have some wood. No, who am I kidding? How many troops I can carry? 137. That's not many. Oh, Bullius. Still no quest that they want to give me at all. Map of Drachen, yeah. So what is my financial report? Sequestration board, yeah, this is not gonna come from anywhere. Turning from Train, Flinsing and Boilberg, yeah. And Ironworks from Soot. Rents from Karn is 55, which is not that great. Only the prosperity of Karn is like on the bottom tier, right? It's poor, yeah, very poor. Yeah, I'm not gonna get much out of that. Kulvara, yeah, I'm not gonna get to Kulvara. Follow me? No, okay. So unless I'm the Marshal, which is gonna be a bit difficult, I'm not gonna be able to lead these suits anywhere. Oh, this guy is willing to follow though. So I got some force here. Grolok, however, will not follow, and I don't know if Trenos will follow too. I want to ask you something. Know the location of Trenos. Dindal at the moment. Okay. Dindal is where? I have a feeling that this guy went knees deep somewhere that he shouldn't be. Notes, factions, Suit Giants, Trenos, Dindal. Uh, 4,069. If I could convince the grand guy just to follow me, it would be quite easy to take 1 or 2 castles. He can give them to anybody. I don't honestly care. It's failing. It's gonna ask me for taxes, right? Yeah, taxes for failing. Eventually this heap of metal will actually rebuild itself. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Yeah, Charleston Bandits got tackled by something else. That's expected. Perisno is just going back wild on his looting. We have no space for the Wolf Knights, so I'm just gonna leave them rot out there in the middle of nowhere. Tasks. Oh, and Rochelle. Yeah, sure. Recruit some more volunteers as well. Fey League is still not operational. Oh, it seems they have gathered to do something. I think Rochelle is nearby, right? No, it's over there. I don't remember when I saved. So when was the last time I saved? Was around here, okay. Was it before I got the other quest to deliver? Yeah, way before getting the other quest to deliver. But yeah, that was another attack wave coming from Drahara, so as usual, Suit cannot capitalize on anything, making this entire ordeal just a bigger pain in the rear than needs to be. I need 4 packs of grain, sure, I'll find the packs of grain. I think I might actually have some packs of grain here, right? I see 3 on me. Can give those up. They were coming here. Yeah, they're going again to Suit. Not as numerous as last time. What are we looking at? 2,157. I mean, Suit is already operational. So I could probably do another holdout. That Another very successful holdout. Traveling the Sun Empire, yeah, blah 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 blah. Trinos got defeated but managed to escape. I'm gonna take a risk and leave. I think the risk will pay off. If I can take those fights rather clean, then we're gonna be okay. Are they horse archers? Yep, they're horse archers, okay. Again, we have two lords active, so should not be much of a problem. Ooh. I thought he was a chieftain. Oh god. That berserker just instantly got that guy out of dodge. Wow. Okay, they're getting the job done. That's for sure. Something is getting done. Scream and heal everybody up. Oh, your bomb breakers, Renos. They never fail. I felt it in my bones. No, I got healed up. Nice. Black steppe horse. New enemy reinforcements have arrived, yeah. Scream so that everybody gets healed up again. I get stuck on animation because I was not blocking. So that's a way to cancel the animation. You can just block. You will not be able to move. But you will not be locked into just screaming and doing nothing. Grand Chief Ashar still delivering those screams. Killing for 54 HP to everybody. That was all his army, huh? Oh, I had Cavaliers as well, huh? I forgot about that. Oops. Just left them in base doing nothing. That is highly responsible of me. But they should be able to intercept something. Which it seems that they have. Or at least I suppose they have. Yep, there we go. There you go. You were victorious. So Axel is upstanding. I'm gonna let him go. But I'm gonna capture everybody. And I'm gonna hire all of these guys. Jesus. Laminar. I think some of my guys should be able to wear some of this stuff. But it seems that it's not the case. Force Battle Axe. Is that a bit? Yeah, it's a bit better. The size is the same. The speed rating weights less, but it has more durability. So it's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so that's one encounter down. Kfak wants to go for me. Grolok is just completely ignoring Kfak. But I should probably pull Grolok into this. So that he fights it. Because he should be able to beat the shit out of this guy. No problem. Also, the Grand Chieftain is just letting Shielkus to get eaten alive. For some reason. Sultan wants to intercept me. I'm gonna wait here. Daruro Ojibawan is no more. Not surprising. Grolok has been taken prisoner, which is not surprising either. The Grand Chief is gonna get taken prisoner too, I suppose. I'm gonna wait here. Oh, Shirkus wants to convene an army of 12 now? Seems that the Draharans left. They're no longer sieging Sud. Failig is now operational. Oh, I did buy the wheat, didn't I? Yeah, I should probably deliver the wheat to my town. Marketplace, sell goods, sell all this junk. I have some prisoners I can sell over. more dum-dums being released. About this, here you go, the 4 packs of grain. Any more tasks? Oh, fuck, I should have probably recruited before saying anything. To Rishiao. Rishiao is over here. Yeah. Oh, the entire summon was cancelled. Perisno Outlaw Pilgrims. 15 Crusaders, wow. There is von der Rach. Perisno Pilgrims, the Eagle Knights are still spooky as hell. Now, ports of 576. Barely measures against most of the lords, or any lords in fact. So we are still... Oh, the mill is completed. Fantastic. Give me the money, because that's an expensive thing to do. Torronia and Editor made peace. Okay. How is Torrania? Not doing so hot, actually. I need to ensure that I have something going on here, because I'm not getting anywhere when it comes to other... By the third is in Hold Wall. Okay. Hold Wall. Hold Wall over there. Deserters over there. Yeah, that is doable. How much dosh I have on me? 16,000. Yeah, that should ensure. Moving to help the village farmers. Go murder my guys. I don't need to do anything else here. Actually, I should probably go right into them to ensure that this is a swift victory. Trisman is dead. By the spearman. Hell yeah, victory. Captured enemies. I don't care about... Actually... Yeah, no, I don't care. I don't think this is worth anything. Trinos was defeated. Go to the Guildmaster. I'll probably get a truckload of experience out of this, because it's usually coded to be a very rewarding thingy. So productive land in Mordos. And I think Mordos, Morden Hall, has a very particular thing. It's a wine press what I have to make here. Yeah, 180. Yeah, sounds alright. Here you go. So that is another 1,100 and something that go into my person. Oh, the Order of Faith is roaming around here. Got Paladin Siegfried and their Paladins of Faith with the Templars and Defenders. These guys are insanely good. Eagle Lord Gazir Invokers, Divine Aetherlings, the Allure Assassins, they're against everybody basically. By this point, Aeolas and Novark should have been invaded, but they're not doing much. So I have to personally come down there and see what the F the Marshal is doing. This suit is not under siege, which is very, very good. Increases village prosperity by 5%. As a party member of the engineer, it would take 9 days. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I need the prosperity of this thing to keep increasing so I get more money out of it. Pretty sure on cash now, but... Feast. Can I ask you something? What is the Rim doing? They're having a feast. Okay. What is the Active Marshal doing? Okay, they're just gathering for a feast. Amazing. Bullies, do you have a task for me? 5 huntsmen. Yeah, I can probably give you 5 huntsmen from my stock. Kifak over here is still roaming around. It would be amazing if Ashar or Bullius came out, but they will not come out. So he's gonna keep... Oh! I don't have these dance. 3,000, 2,300. Do you even own the thieves? Oh, he is the Lord of... No, not Lock. Okay. It should be a fight that I should be able to take. Here we go. And fight you to the end. 250 against 137. If anything, it actually makes Trenos follow or something. My infantry can go in. What I'm most concerned about are the archery line on the behind. So if I tell my cavalry to follow me, I can flank the archers. See, split up their main line. So that works for me. It works really, really well for me, actually. Should be able to outspeed those guys without much of a problem. Oh god! They should be able to meet with the front line that is already moving. Go and charge them in. Archers come here. I'm gonna dismount and join the fight with them. Sometimes the game does not like me throwing a kick and it just prints that error code. This is that my strategy somewhat worked. Not in the way I intended it to work, but it worked nonetheless. Hello, Kaifak. Into the pit you go. Nice. Some handsome stuff to sell too. Also prevent him from actually go and start grabbing. Okay, Huntsman, didn't he? Or Huntsman's, yeah. Not Bowman. I have Bowman mainly. Arcari Stormcloak also leveled up. Let's keep increasing his shield, I guess. Did I give him a shield thingy, or I'll give him that and then I'll worry about that later. Go to the tavern, sell all of these Kritas guys, sell them off. I don't know if they will pay anything for good old Kaifas over here, but I have a suspicion that they will just tell him to F off. Torinos is moving somewhere, he's probably gonna go pillage. Shielkus has nothing to do. You ask you something? No, no asking anything. I don't have funds for it. They're broke and they're not able to do much. Like this situation where they have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Draharan lords in the town, and they have some really nice troops. They should be taking castles. Like 2 or 3 castles here, and that would put Drahara on the back foot long enough to actually have them just say, we don't want anything with you guys anymore. It's safe as well. Let's also collect the taxes on Felix since I'm around here anyway. Let's see if Felix actually has a quest or anything they want to do for me. Okay, well, collect taxes for Burlock. Can't wait for them to give me Marshall when we are almost about to be dead. Because that happens quite often. Get Marshalship when the entire thing is almost said and done, so...
We shall earn the favor of the gods with the blood of the weaklings. We shall earn the favor of the gods with the blood of the weaklings.
There you go. Peasant rebels all knocked down. They will keep allowing me to take the taxes. Now find Grolok. Not be difficult. Any tasks? No. Where is Grolok? He's been captured by the enemies. Fantastic. Well done, you goose. Oh boy. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point for today because it's gonna be another hour-long Drahara siege. So I better put it an end right here. So that next time I can start with a Drahara siege of an hour and something. But as always, I'd like to say thanks everybody who showed up today. In the description right below my Twitch channel is a link to my YouTube for Archive channel where I put on my Twitch archives over there, so go and check them out. If you like this content, do follow me here on Twitch, subscribe over there on YouTube, do leave a like and a comment as well, it helps quite a lot. I'm gonna be seeing all of you tomorrow with another stream. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whenever you happen to be watching this stream or both, and take care. Bye bye, have a good one.